I dreamed a dream that we were live. And it came true really easily.
I press the live button and it's live.
Wow, I can't type. It's time to investigate and solve this robo massacre.
I sit in my desolate room. Go live, no anger. Wait. No music. Go live, no music. Just anger.
Hello,
Christ.
Sugar, and hello, Jess. How are you both?
Guys, I need to know right now, my cat won't freaking stop screaming. He just keeps
just
going over
screams and
to
screams.
Meat's door and just keeps screaming.
Because the door's
And-
open.
Periodically, I just hear him go. It's so funny.
That's what he did twice.
So funny.
So dumb. You just cooked a killer steak? Fuck yes!
Steak.
I've not cooked steak before. We didn't really have dinner. We just had leftovers for lunch, and then we've not really been hungry enough for anything yet. I'm gonna probably make some pizza rolls or nuggets later. You're alright? You just stopped watching an anime since you think your favorite character is about to die, so you don't really think you want to see that today? Aw, that's
That's a mood.
fair. That's a mood. Such a mood. I think my favorite character is about to go. That's how I'm gonna feel if Gundam dies. Because he's, like, guilty. I'm gonna just quit this game and we'll never play it again. Everybody down for that? If Gundam's guilty, we don't play Danganronpa 2 anymore? You
I
haven't
feel
had
like after
pizza
a
rolls in a
certain
long time?
age, it seems like after a certain age, you just stop eating pizza rolls because everyone at the pharmacy, because we're the youngest in our pharmacy, and they're always talking about, I haven't had pizza rolls in so long. It's like, damn. Apparently, when I had to
Is it-
become an adult for real.
Is it when you hit 30?
I don't know. Let's say 30, because everyone in the pharmacy is over 30. Aside from us.
And I think Jess said they were 36, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Is it 30?
I
Is 30
self-proclaimed
the
an
age?
older sister.
Not yet? Who was it that said they were 30? Robo Murder?
Or you will be 36.
Oh,
Okay.
35. Okay. Hey, I remembered most of the details. I was pretty close. That's pretty good for me. I'm normally fucking shitty at remembering. So I'm pretty proud of myself. That's fair. Hey, there's nothing wrong with turning any closer to 40.
Yeah.
40 just guarantees your MILF and DILF age.
That's true, that's true. 30 is the beginning of the MILF age, according to Pornhub. And then if you get even further, you're like cementing it. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
You didn't change it.
Awesome, my caps lock is on. Time, thank you for letting me know.
Oh my gosh, I declawed myself and it feels amazing. I like my nails long sometimes. But after a while it gets annoying.
Update. There we go. Should be updated now. Did you find more treats on the sign over there, Pippi? We got Pippi a cute new collar. It makes
I
me
got
so happy.
Hannibal. We should send pictures. I got Hannibal a bunch of shit that's too big for him except for his new collar, which I've yet to change him into. It's still attached to the green one.
You know what I forgot to post in Discord?
What?
The Luffy.
Oh yeah. We microwave them.
I hear putting them in the oven is good. I just don't have time for that, or the effort, or energy for that usually.
Yeah, I don't have the. I don't have the patience. If I eat pizza rolls, it's because I just want food now.
The Luffy. I need to find the second picture as well. The one that gets his face in there, and everybody can see how fucking goofy he looks. What the fuck is it? Is it in my camera? I know I didn't delete it. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. I took that on Facebook Messenger from my friend. Savages. Well, at least we aren't like your buddy who eats them raw, who lets them thaw in the fridge and eats them cold. Ew. Dude, they're like uncooked, aren't they?
What the? No, they're frozen. It's not raw meat in there, dude.
You only microwaved them since you didn't know about that? Ah. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with your friend there.
Yeah, holy crap, dude. Can you tell that man that a couple of random streamers told him that he's fucked?
You're fucked in the head, dude.
You're fucking weird.
There you go. The Luffy has been posted in Discord.
The Luffy.
Oh. It's so fucking funny to look at it. I love it so much. Oh, it cracks me up so much to look at that thing. Anyways, who wants to play Danganronpa?
Me.
I know I do. I think this might be my favorite character voice I've ever made.
Me too. I fucking love you.
There's just something so cute and fun about it. How are you, Chiaki?
We just started
yeah.
this.
You read that.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's just run faster.
Shit! I've returned from the depths of hell.
Shit, I'm about to try that.
Gundam.
Gundam. Blushes. Ooh woo.
They're way better in the oven. When you make pizza rolls, you get a Ziploc bag and throw in a little olive oil and Italian cheese seasoning, shake them up, then bake them on a baking sheet. They get much
But
crispier.
actually,
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're
Yo.
late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey. Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
matter. What's the matter
Oh.
with you?
That thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Oh, he's gotten much sassier with everyone. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Wait a minute.
What?
That would mean they got turned all the way around, which would not make sense for how these buildings are connected.
No.
Yeah, because it went 180. It didn't spin a whole way. It went halfway.
Yeah. If it spun the whole way, it would just go right back to where it was, where it started.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it goes 180, it'll reach
very
the other
close.
side.
Yes, but that means they're facing the opposite way they started. Which doesn't make sense for how these buildings are set up.
Okay. I guess I don't remember the map.
Because the way the buildings are set up is let me see if it's
just show me. Don't tell me.
this is the connecting building, and then the other building is just to the right of that.
Yeah.
And facing the opposite way.
Yeah. So twisting 180
No, so
should get you to the other side.
the elevators are both on the bottom though. Which means you shouldn't be turning around at all. That means you should be facing the same way the whole time. Because if the elevators were on opposite sides, like the compass would suggest, then the elevator would be on the top. And the hallway would still be on your right when you leave the elevator. In the other building. But it's on your left. What?
Where's the other building?
To the right of this area.
Okay.
Let me... Okay, so I don't have a truth bullet that goes over the map. That we got to see a while ago. But like, the way the buildings were shown to be set up previously was that the elevators would have to be on the same side, because when you leave the elevator in the green building, the hallway to the connected tower is on your right. And when you leave the elevator in the red building, the hallway to the connecting tower is on your left, which means the elevators have to face the same way. This tells us that the elevator entrances are facing completely opposite directions, which makes no sense for how these buildings are set up. Okay. So the way the buildings are set up, you do not turn to go from one elevator door to the other elevator door. Am I making sense right now?
No.
Why? What's confusing?
Because that's what the elevator does. It turns.
But if it turns, the hallway in the red building would not be on your left. Like it is. I don't know how to explain this other than drawing it out. So the layout of the buildings is this. That white thing is the center tower. There are two opposite doors inside that center tower. On one side, the green building, with a hallway on the right side of the building and the elevator at the bottom. On the other side, the red building, with the hallway on the left side of the building and the elevator at the bottom. The way that is set up, both elevators should be on the same side as each other. Wouldn't you get in the elevator and turn around to face the door, so then they would need to turn the elevator to make it so you went to the other inch? No. The elevator only has one door.
Yeah.
So while he was standing facing the door of the elevator, the compass turned 180 degrees.
Yeah. Meaning the elevator moved.
Meaning the elevator turned completely around for some reason when it shouldn't have.
What do you mean it shouldn't have?
Because the elevator doors are on the same sides of the buildings. You know how my door faces that wall, the opposite wall from our deck, and so does your door to your bedroom?
Yeah.
If there was an elevator that like you walked into and it slid along the ground to come to my bedroom door and then opened its doors, you would not turn around 180 degrees and be 180 degrees from where you started. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What the fuck was it? I got
I don't know.
distracted by the sound outside.
But that's the issue. The elevator doors both face the same direction. So the elevator shouldn't be turning at all in order to be facing the elevator doors.
Okay, so how does it get to the other building then?
The way the buildings were shown to be set up, it would literally just slide back and forth, I thought. They rotate
No,
the elevator to
that'd be
point you in the other direction. There's no other direction. The elevator doors, apparently, from how the map was set up to where they were in the same direction. That's why I'm so confused. Unless one of the buildings is magically upside down and you're walking on the ceiling. Okay, let me draw out what the full map has to fucking look like according to what we know. And I will put it on screen. Hi, Hannibal.
What the fuck?
Can you hear that? Okay, let me...
Hannibal! Hannibal! Stop it! Hannibal!
Okay. Export. PNG. Explanation for these bitches. And that will be the name of the file. Okay. Let me pull up my now made visual guide. Don't save. Add source. Studio mode, so you can't see me setting this up. Add source. Image. Explanation. Okay. Okay, don't... I'm trying to explain this for everybody.
Well, you're not doing a good job of
Okay, here. Fucking here. Here is
Yeah.
how the buildings were said to be set up.
it. Yeah.
Door number 1, the gray lines are the doors.
Yeah.
If you stand in the elevator facing the door, have you turned around?
Yeah.
Hannibal, what the fuck?
What?
He's in my room!
Well, found it. Found a way. We have a gate set up, and we were like, I don't know. I feel like he's gonna find a way to get through the gate somehow. Guess he found it. He's not gonna do it on command, bro. He probably jumped it. What'd you do? Come here. Don't whine at me. You're in
Okay.
trouble. What'd you do? Did you do something wrong? Huh?
Oh, son of a fucking...
What?
I unplugged the fucking thing by accident again. Okay. So, tell me, if you step into the elevator and stare at the door,
Yeah.
as it moves to be at the other door, have you turned around?
No.
There. That means something is fucking up with this building, because the elevator, as we knew these buildings to be set up, should not be spinning.
Uh-huh.
That's why I don't understand why it spun 180 degrees, because that means that they would be facing a door opposite to where the building is.
Uh-huh.
Did I make sense now?
Yeah.
Fader, Hannibal broke into the room. Can we please unalive him and give me all the treats?
You'll not get all the treats, but we can talk to Luna about unaliving him. I kid, we're not gonna kill him. I would never. But yes, that's why I'm so confused right now. Hi, Hannibal! I don't even hear him jump, is the issue. How are you getting in here? I'm gonna stand here and watch him now.
That's not gonna work. This is so fun. Why is that? Alright. Let me do something then. I said let me do something.
Okay. I'm still curious how Lena planned to train him to not jump that. She was like, I've got a fun plan on how to make sure he won't jump this. Okay. Oh, right. Have to... To him? I accept your apology. Yeah, he's probably jumping it. I still didn't see him do it. But, like, that's my best guess. Hannibal is Lena's cat. Hippie is mine, Hannibal is Lena's cat. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Yeah, he's... Oh, he just jumped it again. Pippi's in the bathroom. Lena's got the Abubazela. The elevator rotated.
Now then. Now
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Truth bullet obtained! Kazuichi's account! I have to restream this to Lena on Discord. Oh, nope, it's live. Never mind. But yeah, sorry to freaking cause all the stream to be so fucking weird. Hi, Pippi. I was trying to figure out how to like explain that in the best way possible for people to understand. It's the cling wrap. That's how you're gonna do it? That's amazing. That's really funny. Right. Okay, so, for some reason, the elevator is rotating 180 degrees whenever it travels from tower to tower. How... Okay, how the fuck is that happening then? It'll make sense
Damn right.
eventually. Yeah. Nekobaro should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go out ahead. We're a little late. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey,
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
right.
Oh, looks like word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. It looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Okay. Gundam! How you doing, buddy?
I've made you wait.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions.
You serious?
Nekomaru! Are you serious?
Damn it!
Damn it. Yeah, they haven't seen it yet. Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body? Lena's a little busy. No. Sonia.
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me! Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't know, Akane. Maybe you... Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you... I know, right? He's been fucking all over the place being a dick tonight. And last night. And last time. I don't know what's gotten into him, but it's fun.
You stay quiet.
Oh my god. If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Oh,
Jeez.
come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay, too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but... Yeah. It seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? Okay, Kazuichi, start examining the body!
damn it.
What the shit? The remote got pressed. No, that was me. Will I be... What the shit? How do I get out of this? Not working. Okay, I just hit HDMI. We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. The reason Nagato stopped functioning. And damage to his head. Must have been in that ultimate death game. Seeing as root beer is not my favorite soda, I feel like I could be a solid judge of which root beer is the best. You know what I mean? I have no bias. His torso is covered in huge... His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Okay, so we opened up the chest plate, which means we can look at the clock now. Apparently, Kazuichi's finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock tool look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.? Someone must have put him in sleep mode and set him up to where the pillow would fall on him, if he moved. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Was everybody late this morning? So everybody thought they were on time, but Monokuma said everybody skipped because they did! Yeah! Somebody messed with the actual clocks. Actual clocks. The non-Nekomaru clocks. Extremely accurate clock. They didn't need to install it inside your body. Accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Okay. Interesting. Is there anything else I can learn from this now? Did you just climb under it? You hoping that he jumps? That's fair. Oil. I love you too.
He's like, she's lying.
I love you too, friend Arena. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Nagito, what's up?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst.
Huh? Wait.
I'm Makoto Naegi.
For...
Yeah. I'm Makoto Naegi. I'm Nagito Komaeda. That's it. That's the Nagito voice.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought. There's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Hi.
Don't you think that's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
A book fell, probably.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from?
If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. You'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out how?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it.
But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use.
You fucking bastard.
I hate you, Nagito.
Just cannibalize our friend.
Hold on.
Watch your profanity.
Oh yeah, I don't know my phone. You're gonna have to do the timer. You know, if it makes it more fun since I'm in the same room as you, I'll also not cuss.
Okay.
Until Hannibal this thing.
You're gonna fail.
No.
I have more practice than you now.
No, I never cuss at work, bro.
He jumped over the cling wrap! How? Lena!
Holy shit! Oh fuck! God damn it! No! That doesn't count! That wasn't there! That was so cool!
You made it about like 27 seconds.
That was insane!
That is! He jumped the cling wrap! That's like 2 to 3 feet higher than the gate's top is! Little boy! Just need to put a net over the wall. Are you kidding me? Little boy. He saw the cling wrap and he jumped it. I'm sorry your plan didn't work, but at least you got to laugh at it because it was so cool. Our worst fear came true. Not only can he jump the gate, he can jump over anything we put above the gate, probably. She's absolutely livid with him, but she's still so impressed by his jump. You can tell she's really proud of his jump too, even though she's mad at him. It's like being mad at a kid for picking a lock, but still needing to stand there and be like, how did you pick this lock? Cats are just built different. You might shred it. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Soda just has to be like, I mean, I could. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Jane?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished!
Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. I'm gonna break his nose. Swear on
Come on,
it.
little boy. Let's try on your new collar.
Your one looks so cute and orange.
Hajime's gonna punch that jerk. Broken doorknob.
Huh?
What the heck happened to him? He seems
Oh,
on
wait,
edge about
Nico.
something.
We're really in it now.
Who knows?
Sorry, I was thinking of Monami. Who knows?
Damn right.
Oh, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Just, come on, animal. There we go.
Good boy.
Shit, I can't read. It had something to do
Oh,
with how
Lena!
the elevator spends one. What?
Does it still count?
No,
If
I'm not
you
in the same
swear-
room as you.
Okay, cool.
I had something to do. It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean. I fucking wonder.
Don't you, did you fart, little boy? Really?
I really wonder.
Stop it. That's not a toy. It's your collar. Stop it. Okay, I'll just use your actual collar as a reference. I think I should make it.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks? So I did what he said, checked them all, but the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why do you ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that jerk at all. She gets
Oh yeah,
it.
because you can't cuss. That's technically
Yep. Chiaki gets it now. Even Hajime's already catching on to it.
What?
That the clocks were tampered with.
Oh yeah.
on.
the thing we just established.
I'm busy trying to choke my cat on his collar, so I got the right size. There we go. Is that safe? Is it okay? That's a little tight. Let's see how you look at it. I'll adjust it.
So cute. You look so good.
Anyways,
For now, why don't we have over to Strawberry Tower too? Let me take off your collar. It's a little tight.
it's too tight for my comfort.
Right.
Yours. You want to die or not? Come on. You're okay. Along with the Jordan matter, there are so many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand.
Hey, Yuki. How goes
Stop
it?
chewing on it. Animal.
I have 12
No,
minutes
almost
left.
done.
You're so cute with the freaking collar.
No, it needs to be bigger. Did your neck get bigger and you didn't tell me?
Bro, and you didn't inform me.
And my little boy get bigger and you didn't tell me.
If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe. Stop chewing.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Stop chewing on it, you adorable little shit. Stop it, I'm almost done.
Looks
Stop.
like that's all we could do. Let's head over. You have 1 hour left of work. Nice. You're almost
See?
done.
Oh, you look so cute. You're so cute. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, my big boy. You look so cute. What's up, Halloween, Halloween. Ja. You hate me, you hate me.
You're right. Nagato said it when no. The game. The game.
You're free. Come on.
You look so good in orange, Animal.
Fuck you, headphones.
What Nagato said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? Just destroy it with the door, probably. Not that hard to figure out.
Yeah.
Looks like it won't come off easily. So, does Nagato have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all.
Me neither. Let's just like give up. I'm
Wow,
gonna
I
make
can
a
buy a
Connie look
handmade.
like that.
Apparently, I can buy a handmade shoulder bag just like Rohan's. You have to give at least
Who's
$100
Rohan
for
again?
it, though. Kishibe, Part 4.
Oh, thank you. I was like,
I know that name.
thank you. I just had a brain fart.
I'm scrolling through this person's shops that they have open because I saw they
Cute
had
name.
saw they
Yes.
had a Josuke and a Rohan plush available. 5 new Starvader monsters, dude. You're working hard on those. Working harder, hardly working. Yuck, 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 yuck.
We watched Onward. First off, I just felt like having emotions last night. So we watched Inside Out, because that always makes me cry, dude. It
Mhm.
always does. It's just a depiction of depression. It makes me fucking bawl. And then we watched Onward afterwards, because I just wanted to see the Chris Pratt, Tom Holland movie again. I've only seen it once.
I asked if we could watch it because I like it.
Yeah. Excuse me.
This person talks so weird. I don't know if I should have followed them. Because now they can message me.
Who? I mean,
Just a-
on what?
Twitter.
Twitter. Okay.
And then they start DMing me and I'm like, I don't know if I should keep talking to you. You talk weird.
Yeah,
listen to
someone
this.
started DMing me on Discord.
they're like immediately brings up commissions, and I'm like, ah, great, lock. The bot.
Oof. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. But yeah, it's like... thank you so much for your valuable follow back. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Glad to... How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not bad. Glad to hear that. I am also doing great. So how is your day going? And I respond, and they're like, oh, that's not good. Doing great. What are you doing nowadays? I'm like, you seem weird. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House.
I love how Connie's always front and center to this.
You know, streaming.
You know, maybe Pippi would like a collar that has a silent tag.
A silent tag? Maybe. I know
that's
she.
probably not the issue with like.
I know
her
I
being
need to take the
bald.
bell off.
Yeah. But they make silent ones. Like there's ones that just sit on the collar itself and not like an actual tag that hangs.
Right. It's been a while since
I was
I've
just
come to
looking at
Strawberry House.
What's up?
Other ones because I was thinking about getting a personalized one.
Right.
What a really cute one for him.
Hey, you're here!
Hey, hey! Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? How did the repairs go? How did the repairs go?
I am a robot. How are your repairs?
That's I don't know if y'all remember, but that's actually how I started voicing her. And then I
I
started
know,
giving
yeah.
her more personality as we went on.
Anyway,
I know, right? It's mostly on Twitter for me. They'll like follow me, and if I'm interested in their stuff, I'll follow them back, and then they'll be like, hey, do you want to give me money? And I'm like, no, I'm broke. And they don't listen. They're like, I could go as low as $150. I'm like, yeah, and that's $150 I won't be able to spend on my food and gas and everything else that I need to survive.
Trust me, if I want a commission, I'll reach out. Trust me.
That's what I always tell them. I'm like, hey, yeah, if I want one, I'll contact you. But they don't take no for an answer. Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the part, so I was able to fix it right away.
I would love a QR code ID tag. I say that, but he doesn't go outside yet, so...
Mm-hmm.
If he does start going outside, I'd get him all that treatment. Anyways.
Right.
You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekumara's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
There's shit on your collar. It looks like it has tiny little bite marks on it.
Oh no! That's so funny. It copied your text instead of your name. That's weird.
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. That's not the original voice I used to do for him. That's just the voice I can do nasally without plugging my nose.
Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying it out!
I think I understand now. This is all the same building. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, let's go for it. Well, hi, everybody!
Fine. There's no need for the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. I shall let you fiends press the button.
I just
Well,
got
thank
really
you.
giddy all of a sudden, listening about Sonya and Gundam again. Nagito seems really complimented about it. I wonder why. Maybe he knows something.
Okay, let's do it. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible! Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it. Hold it.
That's so cute, Yagi. Oh, I think I found the perfect one. Hold on a sec.
That's not the only thing that's strange.
It's strange. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean? Huh?
hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower?
I figured it out. There's a second
calculated it.
elevator that only works when there's no one alive inside it.
Ooh.
We're standing in that second elevator right now.
I know the battery's open.
So there aren't two towers. It's a single tower, and the elevator slowly spins around the tower. Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey!
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body. Sorry. The body is the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all move the exact same way. I need to get back to that.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared, this strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Wow, look at that. Fuck you. My timer's up, bitches.
Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery.
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door? Yes. The door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right?
And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
Well, that's what it looks like.
When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob has been updated in your handbook.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together. If you can reach it. Just like I did.
What
Sorry, I just thought
does that mean?
all the answers will be revealed. And he just shows Hajime a picture of his dick.
This was in your student handbook. I'm gonna keep it and masturbate to it later.
Are you?
No, my penis!
My penis!
Even if I ask him, then Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask.
Fuck!
We're missing out on that clue then.
It's time for the class trial.
We don't have a clue. We're missing a vital clue that Nagito has.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
No.
Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me
Father,
to take this
what is a
seriously.
dick pic? Please explain it to my father. What is a dick?
What is a dick? Well, you see, Pippi, a penis is a penis. Enough story. Sound good? Cool. And a dick pic is a picture of a penis. Got it. Cool. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey! Penis, 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 penis.
Anyways, no. Well, did you guys hear something?
Here's something.
Hey, hey. What did you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us.
I was about to say Monokuma, and I should have said it. It would have been funny. Wait, Nekomaru!
Oh no! Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
All right!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're
Jeez,
pathetic.
at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you can
I
act
agree.
so-
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Oh, I love him. Now then, I wish I could moving as well.
He's wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
Oh, but it's so damn annoying! I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward,
We're the same. The same step ladders.
huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind, Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you
Damn.
saying? What, Lena?
Girl was saying damn to him.
Damn!
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't! There's no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise to surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about that? About novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I shouldn't have expected that from I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you.
Damn.
But I'm Makoto Naegi. I'm Nagito Komaeda. I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves!
Oh, that was good. I like that laugh.
Oh, thank you. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened.
Well now.
Whoa, I like it.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground.
Yahoo!
But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
Just
Oh shit, try that again.
Oh god, I saw that too. No? You don't want to pick me up, microphone? No? Okay.
my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey,
Come
hey!
on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm
Otherwise, I'll roll a
really
dice, and
angry.
based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Shit! Throw me out! What's the extreme punishment?
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. So
I don't know why that reminded me of the conversation we had in the car as Monokuma and Monami.
What the fuck are we talking about as them again?
Just trying to remember.
was something stupid. I remember that much.
What was it?
I remember being like, "You're a shitty little sister."
You're a whore.
Oh
No.
yeah, you were like, I was like,
Oh yeah,
I can't remember.
shirts.
Yeah, people talked about our shirts, and then I was like, they thought I was cute, trying to do a Monami voice, and you were like, they only gave you attention because you're a whore. But I thought I was just acting like how normal little sisters are supposed to be. And we kept going on and on. I can't remember where we wound up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I remember you being like, we should talk as them once stream starts, and we didn't.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope this would never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Takane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Wow, that screen is almost entirely red now.
Yeah.
Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. Ooh, spinning froggy. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save.
Yes, please.
On that note, before the trial really starts, would you want to grab snacks or anything? Like
I'm
from
not
the
hungry,
kitchen?
but you can grab something. I'll
Okay.
I'll need to go to the bathroom anyways. Might as well take a break.
Okay, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna prep some food, and then we're gonna come back.
Yay!
Be back in a little bit.
Manon.
All right. I don't know if Lena's back yet.
I never left. But thank you.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. Are you ready, Lena?
Yep.
Just make sure my skills are set. I have so many fucking points. And I think I have all the skills I have set already. Are you ready?
Yay.
All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class
Sit
trial,
up straight, bitch.
you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I just sat down. Come on.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Bam! You're all
I'll
dead.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Here we go.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
All right.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Wow.
Curry does sound really good, though. Curry or trial?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so
Right.
I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
All right. Thank you, Fuyuhiko, for starting us off.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Well, yeah, because Tai Chi.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh, shut up.
Spicy chicken curry with turmeric rice? Fuck yeah.
Oh, yes.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Imbecile.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Imbecile!
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Woman with flexible legs, Jesus. You've never had curry, but it sounds good. Curry is awesome.
Here.
Awesome.
Oh.
I encourage you, if you ever get the chance, try
We
curry.
just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
It's awesome.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
Yup.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Right?
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Okay.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly.
so it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Who do you think it was, Lena?
You're the cruelest one here!
Who killed Nekomara?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still kind of thinking Soda.
I'm gonna come out of left field and say Akane.
Kane? Ooh, that'd be insane. That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Now. Enough with
Like
the
she went
lovers'
crazy
quarrel.
with hunger.
We need to think about this seriously.
The lovers' quarrel.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions. The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Oh my god, dude. Misogynistic much, am I right?
Yeah, that's a little... Dude.
Dude.
Even Nagato's
Nagato's
like,
calling him
yo,
out.
Right?
what the fuck?
Really? Come on.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
No. We need to back up. Were you just misogynistic to Sonia just now, dude?
No, that's not what I'm questioning. Soda, repeat what you just said about Miss Sonia.
That the weapon was something even Miss Sonia could understand?
Exactly! Now, if you don't want to taste the wrath of the ultimate lucky student, and whether this Russian roulette gun that I kept will aim true or not, and it's like, whoa, he's got a gun! You better apologize!
I'm sorry!
And what are you sorry for?
I'm not sure. Click.
Well, I guess I'm pretty lucky that I'm not gonna be on trial next.
It's like, oh my god, dude.
I love it.
And later on, Hajime's like, did you really load that? And Nagato's like, no. You think Monokuma would let me get away with that? No, I just wanted to freak him out.
Yep.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer, which I doubt would have done anything.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I think I'm gonna have to agree with him. The hammer in the tower was a weapon. Like he said, it looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating!
No!
The weapon
Monokuma!
is decided!
You bastard! Get out of the way of my shot! I gotta
right
test
there.
something,
No,
Monokuma!
the killer used and beat the crap!
If it was unexpected...
That's right! It was a surprise beating!
Nope. Worth a shot.
Damn it!
Looks like I got wrong just now. Damn it, I need to think it over one more time. The wire.
guess we should
It wouldn't
figure
have
out
tied him
the
up if it
weapon
was
first.
a surprise beating, right?
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
New looking hammer.
That's right.
It wouldn't
was
look
a
new
surprise
if
beating.
they beat the crap out of him.
The weapon is decided.
Oh, I love that they let me choose my bullets like that instead of just only hitting the button.
I guess we should figure out the weapon. But
Yeah.
the weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No,
No.
that's wrong.
That hammer looked too pristine for that.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Mm-hmm. As proven by the hammers in the first game, which were absolutely fucking stained red.
Yep.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Exactly. Hey, Chilling, what's up? Balls.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil
Balls.
later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Exactly.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby
Wow.
gangster? Me?
Me?
That's really cute. Oh, shit. I'm too easy.
That's his new rapper name.
Baby gangsta.
The sky. Yeah.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
That might have to be my next meme, is just Fuyuhiko on stage as Baby Gangsta.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
I think either the wire or the doorknob.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Boom, there we go.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Not necessarily. But I like where you're going with this.
I see!
Mm-hmm.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Exactly. So right now, at least, it had to have been the broken pillar. I think it could have been the doorknob, since we now know that the connecting tower literally has to be the has to be an elevator in and of itself.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
I love him.
We tried to.
Sorry, I
make
just forgot. I always forget what his voice actually sounds like, and then I'm like, oh yes.
I thought I did an okay. Gundam.
You do. It's just, you know, can't beat the original. He's too good.
Chris Tergliafera. Are you taking marriage applications? No? Okay.
Okay.
Why can't I be Miss Tergliafera?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nekomaru is what she's gonna say.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
What?
So he lifted
I
the
just
pillar.
found a
and then
buggy
what?
charm
Did
that
he
I
use it to
really
beat
want.
himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
He's really not. That's the big difference between him and Sakura.
Yeah.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Exactly.
Well, I guess you're right.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, maybe you're right.
What the heck?
She just admits defeat immediately. But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide.
By the way, I'm Nagito. Everybody fucking hates me, and I'm sped up a little because it's a flashback scene. So I gotta talk really quickly and pitch my voice up a little bit and sound like Nagito. But hey, it's fine because I'm an asshole. And nobody actually wants to listen to what I have to say.
How's that? Did that actually sound like a slightly sped up version of Nagito?
Yeah.
Yes. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Your friend is at a Weezer concert, but they keep sending you monkey videos saying that's you? Well, that's weird.
That's so fucking funny. Sounds like something I would do. To you.
Fuck yeah, they got to go to a Weezer concert? I want to go to a Weezer concert. Oh my god, she's gonna go to a Weezer concert!
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Return to monkey.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Yes, for reals.
I see.
Said that like a robot.
So my gut was right after all.
I wonder who the traitor is! You wanted to go, but your mother was saying how old they were and stuff? That doesn't fucking matter! I'm 24! Weezer fucking rocks!
You love Weezer. I don't hate him. It's just funny that you love him so much.
I don't know, after I stopped listening to Breaking Benjamin because the newest album was literally shit. It came out like 2 years ago. But literally shit. And also 90% of their songs pretty much became Christian rock, and I was like, ew, fuck that, and left. Weezer really filled that space really nicely. You know what I mean? Plus, their experimental stuff is fun.
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
I can't do it!
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
But yeah, I love Weezer. I still like Breaking Benjamin. I just can't like their new stuff that much, and I'm not really a fan of the band anymore.
Sonia, here I go!
Yeah? That really tickle you?
Sorry, I was imagining her like transforming into a Power Ranger and just Sonia, here I go!
I see.
She's going. Here she go. It's so funny. Just like she holds up her arm and just Power Ranger armor suddenly appears on her body and she's like, Sonia, here I go!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, I need to contradict that somehow. By tipping over that pillar, is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
pillar fragments.
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's
They were
wrong.
on top of the body, meaning he was not underneath the... Meaning he was... I don't know. They were both over
Nekomaru
and
was
under the
crushed
body.
by the
That's
pillar.
what I mean.
Then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
They were not on top of the body. That's what I mean.
Huh? Fragments?
Exactly. But...
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
There it is.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
Thank you.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
How is stream sounding, everyone? Is the game too loud or anything? It's hard to tell from my vantage point.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Okay, yeah, we can still be heard just fine over it. Cool. I like to hear it for myself still, but yes, thank you for letting me know.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
We can't.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Look, she can't help it. She's hooked on a feeling.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You
Oh,
guys
they
just
did
haven't
put
noticed.
bandages over her face. I think.
I
Are
thought
those
it was
bandages?
a cross. Like, for the, you know.
For the what?
A cross. Like, as a nurse, because she's a nurse.
Oh,
Medical cross.
yeah, I see, yeah.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Throw you across this
You
room.
guys, the same as usual.
Can you get off your fucking high horse?
Did you hear me?
I did.
Okay, good. Just want everyone to know, Hannibal scared the fuck out of me.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers.
Claws looking.
So you just
Want me
stand
to
there
claw
and
you
falter.
too?
Oh shit, yeah. Damn.
Declaw
I think
time.
our nails are now gonna grow at the same rate.
Yeah, you gotta clip his nails.
What a waste of talent.
Jesus
And you all
Christ.
intend to fight the Future
What a waste of
Foundation?
talent.
You make me
Look
laugh.
at it. You're not gonna die if I clip your nails.
What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you.
Come on.
So I guess I should lend a hand.
Come
God,
on,
somebody
keep
needs to
on.
fucking check your ego, dipshit. Fucking asshole.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Stop it.
How come you're not talking
it.
like a lunatic anymore?
Yeah, he just talks like a dick. It's not fun anymore.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
He's like Hina, where I was like, you're a little boring too. Oh, I like you too. Ugh.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Right, makes sense.
But when
That was a good
combined
stretch
with
of
a
the blood.
specific item,
Stretch your
there's a way it could be possible.
Stop
A
it.
specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
I like a
Ultimate
child that
weapon?
won't sit still, little boy.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Yes. How? Okay. I know he should know what the ultimate weapon is, but what the fuck
Just, you
could
know,
it be in this
not
case?
your
Nagito knows
up-
what the
your
ultimate
front
weapon
paws.
is?
That's it.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Stop it.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Yes, you are, Gundam.
Yes, you are, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
With the sword of victory. Hell yeah, Gundam.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Gundam, more like Gun D Ham. Yo!
No,
He's got the
you
will
are
of
far
D.
greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
See, you're free. I only had to trim your front paws.
They're gonna date.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm unliking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we
No,
first need
I
to
need
solve
a
the
second.
secret of the
Oh,
fun
you had to
house.
pause it. Oh,
Okay, okay.
I'm so sorry. Oh!
Likes. Hey, Sonia. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yes! Oh my god!
Gundam! Whoa! Can I buy more skills? Oh, I can. Oh, she's running over here squealing. Extraordinary focus. She's losing it. My pet! My brand! Oh, she's fine. There we go. She's fine. No, your pet. My pet. She just needed one toilet flush, so she is not despairing right now. Little Chibami, since I have so many things to buy stuff with, I shall give you some potato chips. You know what? You get some salt. Enjoy some salt, you cute little bunny. Such a sweet little Chibami.
Okay, I'm okay now.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez,
Oh,
get it
so
together.
cute. Oh my god.
You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Damn, he's gonna reveal it in front of everyone.
Make it out of this. I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Step on me.
That's why I like Hajime. Unlike Makoto, who was kind of a bitch and was like, should I really tell everyone? Hajime's like, look, guys, now's not the time. We'll go over this later. Or no, that's Nagito. Look, guys, now's not the time. We'll go over this later.
I'm gonna expose your secret in front of everyone.
Well, that's secret. I'll tell you guys after the trial.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yeah! Go Sonia!
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Fuck yeah, Sonia!
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Simp!
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Faux show! Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but... You gotta agree with Kazuichi with that? Faux show! It is a good voice. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. What proof? Good night button, flipped over pillar for you too close. Strange feeling in tower, good night button, flipped over pillar, broken doorknob.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
No, not a toy.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Yes.
And the designs on the
Akane.
floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same.
What is Fuyuhiko's account?
Stop!
No, that's not
It's
it.
your brand new collar. Don't add bite marks to it.
So
Tip
that's the
over
secret of the
pillar,
funhouse.
Midnight button, strange
Is
feeling
that
in
really
tower.
it?
Oh, now I know why there's bite marks. You must play with it whenever you take your collar off. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Faux show.
So they're not the same building.
Oh.
Despite the fact... Apparently they're not the same building. You remember not understanding the whole building structure or whatever till your third or second rewatch? Okay, so even my theory of them being the same building is wrong. Apparently. Because, like, even if they're the same building, buildings are shaped differently, but there's... I'm not sure. It's all scratched up. Okay, that's probably what I need.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This voice gets sped up. He kind of reminds me of a.
In truth, Strawberry
like,
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Nope, that's not it.
Damn it! In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact...
So that's the secret.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Nope, not there either.
Damn it! In truth, straw are actually the exact...
So that's the secret.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both... I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor are also different.
Nope. What am I missing here?
Damn it! In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Of the fun.
How the fuck?
Is that really it?
How did every time I fucking tried to silence, I missed?
Give it 10 years.
But every time I tried to fire a truth bullet, I hit it.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
Got it. Strange feeling. Got it. Okay. I kind of guessed that. I should have done it earlier.
Both of those towers.
Sorry, I stopped
Are they
hitting
really
you.
the same
Goodness
place?
gracious.
so demanding. So
Damn it.
demanding.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime,
I'm
I
sorry.
won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Okay, we're not gonna. What?
What?
Can we not talk
I know.
about that?
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Oh, so this is what she means by the same building. That's not that. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. I get it. They're only talking about the towers, not the halls.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating
I get
180
it.
degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Well, I mean, Occam's razor, so that's a bad argument, Nagito.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Oh.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Nagito's acting like Monokuma.
Bow down!
Oh, I didn't like that man.
Bow down!
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving,
Sonia.
Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Oh, you're so
But
naive.
Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Wow. Oh, I guess we gotta behead this queen.
Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
She did the thing! She said it! Everyone clap!
Woo! Yeah!
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And Nekomaru
I
could
gotta
have been
get in
moved
there.
piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
There we go.
Moving
Advance!
the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
The chain!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No!
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Shit.
Crap!
That's
It
not
seems
it.
you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut
The
through
oil.
those words!
Hey, Yuki!
Oh, yeah!
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Boom! I was like,
Holy
the chain
shit,
disappeared.
Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed.
88?
Beth
The
got
oil
a,
surrounding his
yeah,
body moved
Beth got a
too.
freaking score of 88.
Oh, fucking course she did.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's
Today was
impossible to think it was
Ugh,
moved.
Today was hell? That sucks.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
It kind of was. I don't like her, evil monarch / very much fascist, posture and stuff, though.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Sonia, put that hand down. What are you doing?
We can't be certain of that either.
I mean, it would only be natural for Gundam to fall in love with a Nazi. He's the ultimate evil after all.
Adorable!
Not
I
when
know.
the experiment
I
involving
didn't
the
mean it.
handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
That is very funny that they gave her such, like, evil ruler, like, energy and stuff, though. So what happened at work, Yuki? What made it hell?
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Come on, spit it out, fuckwad. It was just you and your friend for 5 hours? Ooh.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Hi, Monami.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
After all, if I had to work for the answer, then so do you.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Ooh, like who's the best in class even though they don't have an ultimate talent? It's like suddenly the shoe is on the other foot and Hajime is pining after Nagito.
Damn.
I miss his attention. I wish he loved me again. Determined. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to
But
him?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
Yup. 6 to 8 is the worst of it? Ooh. Yeah, that does sound tough.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Yup. Perform the appropriate action in order to learn the secret? Could he be talking about the life-threatening game?
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Yup.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Ooh, wow!
And there, a small conspicuous window waiting, all by itself.
I love the way he's talking right now, like just, and then... And then he just leaves you hanging and you're like, no, help me.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
He's not gonna tell you.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
I forgot he got a camera. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
Now that he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
There's only one tower.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that that shouldn't make sense in this picture. If Nagito had a deck, what would it be? Well, he's the ultimate lucky student, so he'd have a gambling deck. It'd be nothing but like barrel dragons and what's that one that's based off the arcana of the tarot deck? Whatever that one is. So he'd win every coin toss and all the dice rolls.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Oh, he just called out the name of the game. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Over here.
Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
He wouldn't even have that one card that lets him re-roll or re-flip coins, or dice or coins or anything. Because the thing is, he wouldn't need it.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
There it is. That's the issue.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained within it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, the forest?
Here!
Where the fuck are we?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Strawberry House isn't on the... Oh, Strawberry House is really high up!
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
You know what, Nagito? At least you can respect my deductive skills.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Damn, dude. I thought you were actually gonna compliment me.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
Why, hello there, Hajime. Why, hello there. General Kenobi.
That's it. Strawberry House is on top of Grape House.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
No.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Oh.
Top floor. So the third floor?
There's a hidden staircase. That's what it is.
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Is that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the Funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. That is the only way it makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's do this.
I must enter the mindscape. Logic dive.
Go! Speed this fucker up. Let's fucking solve these riddles. Oh shit. Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Of course they do. Ooh. Oh, shit. That was stupid of me. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. I need to slow down, but I didn't. Give me a new question. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically. Ow. Cool. I did it! I fucking love this game.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming. I forgot he fucking.
It's all coming together. That's how he said it.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse. Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
There
Which
it
means
is.
Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Yup.
Same building, different floors?
These hamsters can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
Nope.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Mm-hmm.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floor's above Grape House.
Mm-hmm. On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Fuck yeah, it is! I feel so smart for figuring
Because of
that out
that,
from the picture.
The photo taken from the first
I didn't
floor of
figure that
Strawberry
out.
House
I
is
literally
at a high
clicked on the
angle.
forest and was like, the forest? Like, where's the amusement park? And then I was like, oh shit, wait, the angle of the picture.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna need you to start just saying random slang terms whenever you talk to Sonia.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Like Sonia's just gonna randomly be like, Faux shizzle.
For shizzle.
What do you mean, dog?
Did you find that funny, Hannibal?
Strawberry
kinda
House is
sounded like you just
4-sided,
chuckled.
and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Yup.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse.
If you ever heard Sonya say dog, you'd think you'd lose it at that point. Lena, do it. Take them out!
Dog.
Monokuma
What
put
is
us
up,
to sleep
dog?
so we couldn't look at the
Or in
outside
her
of the
actual
building
voice would
when
be
he brought
like,
us to it.
What is up, dog? What is up, dog? What is up, dog?
You've just been Kuma'd!
What is up, dog?
Oh! Welcome to the prank show! You've been Kuma'd!
Cooped.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I mean, I guess so. You got something right, let's go. That isn't a character death. Nice.
It's true?
To be fair, I think I figured that out a little bit ago. Whenever we found out about the compass, I was like, then they have to be the same building. But yeah, nice job figuring that out since you weren't here for that. I did not mean to discredit your ability to guess that. Because you totally guessed it.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Oh my god, am I right?
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are
You're
they
just
arranged
out of it?
vertically
Oh,
just like the
tired.
houses?
From work.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
But they're not.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
I played a lot of Ace Attorney. So I'm really used to needing to like make connections before the trial begins. Even though in this game all the questions are asked after the trial starts. Ace Attorney is like, you need to be able to solve some of these riddles before the trial starts, and I'm like, okay. So my brain is like, investigation time, that means some riddle solving. And this game is like, no, it doesn't. Stop. Stop solving it.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
He's not gonna solve it at all.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Wow.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud.
Stand out! From the movie!
Till mine is the only face she sees. Gonna stand out.
It's kind of funny because he is wearing a jumpsuit. Is he like
Oh, he is.
Are you trying to escape? I'm sorry, but I wanted to move. It's gonna mother hen you.
Strange Finian Tower, broken doorknob, Monokuma found in the floor.
I'm gonna solve this
Love
mystery in a
mother
flash.
henning my cat.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
The doorknob. I
You
need
mean
the
a
doorknob.
fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one
Oh,
of
he's
them.
crying. But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope,
You're the
that's
only
not
dummy.
it.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible to construct.
You're magnificent!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of
Oh,
them.
he's crying. I love that. I love that noise of someone's really just like, oh, he's crying.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of was actually a dummy.
That's not it either. It's not the good night button. That's not what I wanted. I wanted truth bullets. I don't know why I went to presents. Several other areas of his body are damaged. Good night button. On the floor, one of the pillars on the side of the door. Chain on his account, pillar fragments. A wall clock on the lounge. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which of these, because there's only two things I can interact with. God, my health is going to be low.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this.
And hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Nope.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
None of
was
these feel
actually
like
a
they're
dummy.
it.
What's Monokuma
You
file
mean a
number
fake
4?
body?
It's just the Monokuma's examination where he's like, blah, 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 this is what happened. There's nothing in that beyond repair, that shall be considered the cause of death. His arms and legs dismembered, Button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. On this button. That's so I have these three. I have tipped over pillar, which didn't work on either statement, despite the fact I figured that would be it. I have chain, which wouldn't prove anything right now. I don't have this. Or Fuyuhiko's account. No, the chain would prove... The chain is still relevant. The chain proves that the killer did not know that they were separate floors. Had the broken doorknob as well.
Body. It should be
Chain, broken
possible to
doorknob,
construct a
strange
dummy from
feeling.
spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
no fair! You totally stole my—
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery! And hurry up! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No.
No, that's wrong.
It's a strange feeling. There is no fucking way they could mimic that exactly like they did.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Which wasn't an option? What? Why didn't they just give me Kazuichi's account?
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Oh! No, they're not referring to the evidence account, because that's completely fucking different to this. Okay. They're referring to something he said that literally was never even taken into account as evidence.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Yup.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Mm-hmm.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Okay.
Damn!
I'm even more disappointed.
I just feel bad for him now.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Everybody's forgetting how fucking tall these towers are.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Device like that? Device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Really? You're gonna have to think this fucking hard about it? Elevator. Solved it, it's elevator. The entirety of the tower is an elevator. I don't want any more L's. Stop giving me O's. God damn it with the L's. I fucking knew it, I'm stupid. Thank you for the immediate B and another immediate A. I'll keep those R's for later. Give me the T's. Boom! Combo!
I got it!
I set myself up. I'm very proud of myself. They want to milk it for all it's worth.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Yup.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
Go on. What's your question?
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
It's so obvious. The doors are not part of the elevator.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's
God
changed
damn, the fucking
and focus our
sass.
attention on what hasn't.
Stop being a negative little bitch. What?
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all on the floor.
I see. Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's no ceiling.
Damn it!
Oh, damn it. Only the floor moves. Duh!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Yep.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yep.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They probably don't go fucking anywhere.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
I like how I was...
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I like how my explaining this immediately was proven as to why I was incorrect.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah, it was Monokuma. The fuck do you expect, Akane? Come on. Keep up!
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Because we're all dumb.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
I guess that was supposed to be like, I'm not gonna get punched.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yep. Nagito was like, God, you're all fucking stupid. Come on. We're going in. You don't need to worry
The killer
about that at
destroyed
all.
the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
That's how it goes.
The appearance of a
twists
body
like
in
this.
the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Yep.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yep, that's how it goes, dude. They gotta hide their evidence.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Oh! I think I know how Nekomaru was killed.
Yeah.
So, the way that he was killed, he was put into sleep mode, tied to the door at the end of Strawberry Hall, and then the elevator was lowered. And then they let him... I think the alarm goes off, and to hide the fact that the alarm was going off, they set all the clocks in the building back 2 hours. So instead of hearing Nekomaru's alarm, you're hearing the alarm inside of the building. But it was only the Strawberry House alarm that they set off, because Nekomaru was hanging by his leg, tied to the door at Strawberry Tower. So in order to hide the fact that Nekomaru's alarm was going off and waking him up from sleep mode, they made an alarm go off at 5:30 in the morning. So once they lowered the tower and Nekomaru wakes up, he struggles a bit, accidentally rips the doorknob off by struggling like that, falls, hits the pillar, which crushes his head like that, and all of his body breaks apart. And then, because he hit the pillar like that, it topples over and shatters.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yes.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Mm-hmm.
But does this reflect reality?
No.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
This is what confused me and wound up confusing everybody when I was trying to explain how we knew the building at the time.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Of course, the elevator has to spin.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. Gundam's not a dumbass, he's just confused. This whole thing is set up to fuck with people. It fucked with me, I got confused. I'm gonna break through this contradiction. I don't really think they're dumbasses for falling for this. I need Kazuichi's account.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Shit. Damn it!
If the two houses are connected...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not
However, if the contact the towers are in opposite...
Which means your reasoning...
is clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Okay, so it's not Kazuichi's account. Is that really correct? No.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
I got it. It was his account.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Ooh, Millen Ramune. Ramune.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
It's so good. Some of the flavors, at least. You're always happy when you can find some. So, you're gonna be jealous. The Hy-Vee, like right next to us, has it at the gas station. Same with the other Hy-Vee that's not too far from us. And its gas station.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
Hy-Vee surprisingly has a lot of
it also
Japanese
rotated
candy and
180
stuff.
degrees.
You awake?
Yeah.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
You were just really quiet for a while, and then you made a sound like you had just woken up.
That's fair.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
I know it looks like it's lagging, that's literally just what the game looks like.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Yeah, like a fun house.
Well, a fun house is an amusement park attraction, you know.
There it is.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
God damn, you went crazy with this.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
That's the point.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
Humans?
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Neko Maru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
I was taking a drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, good joint pop. Did I check on it? Check on what? Oh, I choked. Well, not really. It was more just it caught me off guard while I was trying to take a drink and I almost choked on it.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
No, you're good. You're good. It was an accident. You didn't intend it.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means? An 8-sided shape.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
And for an ultimate student, you're quite an asshole.
I guess I should continue listening.
Actually, you know what?
Where
No,
is the
that's pretty
place
in line.
befitting of the name Octagon?
Probably. Down here. Oh wait, no.
Crap!
Octagon. Wait, what? There's nowhere with an 8-sided shape. What the fuck?
Crap! Crap!
There's fuck all in here I can point to. No, what the fuck? I can't rotate the image.
Know. Like, just try the green one again.
No, the green one got me in trouble.
Crap!
Oh.
Crap!
I don't know, the elevator?
Crap!
Am I really gonna fucking lose on this?
Should I guess try the octagon one more time? The green?
That's not an octagon, it's a fucking hexagon, I think. It's 6-sided. I can't even rotate the picture. Because it would have to be on the opposite fucking side of the building. It's not the box. I clicked on the box. That's the elevator.
Let me see the inside of the elevator. It's the box.
What the fuck? What is this? Where the fuck is the octagon?
Are you thinking about it or looking it up?
I'm looking it up because I can't fucking find it.
Are you kidding me?
Where is it? All these fucking answers I'm looking at are just people talking about it and not actually saying where it is.
So it says, so this dude's saying, never mind, I found it by accident. It's literally a pixel to the right of where the cursor starts.
Crap. To the right, I went the wrong way. Yeah, and I lost. God damn it, of course I confused my right and left and it was really gonna kill me.
We will never give up!
I really would be the idiot where someone's like, the cliff is to your left. Or, you need to go right or you will die, and I just walk to my left and fall off a cliff or something.
Here!
There's nothing there!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
What? Are we supposed to remember that it's there?
It's not even there, according to the picture. It's on the opposite side of the fucking building.
Yeah, no one likes
Why
this
is that
part.
place
I'm
the
just looking
octagon?
at all these forms.
Literally, there's a YouTube video that is that I'm looking, or no, a game facts page that I'm looking at that is literally titled "Most Offensive Leap of Logic in the Game."
That explains why this picture popped up when I was looking up the map for this. Where it's like, the place we're putting in the name Octagon, and it's like, the meme is like, the message from Dad, why the fuck are you crying so dang loud?
Apparently, according to one person in this Reddit thread that I was trying to read, they were like, here we go. The funny thing about that is that in the Japanese version, the player is given the English word octagon and is expected to make the connection between octagon and octopus, a word that Japanese people know even if they don't speak English, and know that the answer is 8 because an octopus has 8 tentacles. I don't, this person's fucking, I don't understand what this person is trying to say even. But yeah, it's all like, either you get this one immediately first try or you spend ages tapping at every single spot, wonder where you're supposed to focus on. There's no in between. I had to use a guide for this particular bit, one of the few times. Gravel inside the swimsuit, I fucking remember that one too. That one pissed me off. Remember that? In the second case where they're like, you have to make the connection with the swimsuit, and it's like, and then they show how the swimsuit was tied, and it's like, no fucking way would that work as a weapon.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
I don't understand the explanation that people are trying to give on Reddit, so let's hear how they explain it.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
Oh,
it becomes an 8-sided shape.
You fucking stupid bastards! It's the first floor of Strawberry House. Strawberry House is entirely shaped like a square, so all the extra space on the first floor of Strawberry House makes up the octagon, because it's not a full octagon. It's a weird cutout trapezoid version of an octagon.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, because all that extra area makes it up. Fucking... That's stupid as fuck. That is the dumbest motherfucking bullshit. Regular people when asked to draw an octagon. Danganronpa fans when asked to draw an octagon. Fucking stupid bullshit.
I can't believe this shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's an octagon. Fucking suck my ass. Go choke on my hairy nuts. Motherfucking ugh. That was fucking stupid. It's a convex octagon.
It's a big word for Elmo.
No, it's a fucked up octagon versus an actual octagon. It's an idiot's definition of an octagon versus an actual octagon. How about that?
That's basically the gist of it.
Like, I get it. Considering the room they showed off, that makes sense. But the camera angle they give you does not make it look like there's that extra space. And they, at no fucking point in any way, indicate that you can click there and not click on fucking Grape House. So they expected you to click on something invisible.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
And this fucking camera angle. This is the camera angle that fucks it up for everybody. Lena, if you look at this, can you tell that there's a hallway on that far corner?
Kinda, but no. Like, at first glance, I would not think that. I would think that was the end.
Yeah, because the first time I fucking saw this, I thought it was that and then a hallway behind us, because they show that.
Yeah.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon. Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Oh.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Like I said, by using the elevator that is the tower.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Oh,
yes, we know. Cream your pants.
Yeah. Piss yourself already. Fuck off.
True.
I'm not even gonna let you finish that. Call me Kanye, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Fun.
no. Such shit.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. Yeah, I figured that out already. What does this mean?
Animals is bullshit.
Except the issue is... it's not even an octagon. Because... or wait, no, it technically still would be. But it can't actually be like the octagon that they portray because the hallway is still there on the first floor. There's still a hallway that cuts directly through where the octagon should be. So it's not even shaped like how they showed it. It would have to be shaped more like, imagine the octagon they showed, and then instead of having that final side that like goes up into a point on the right, cut it off at the first corner. So it's like the hexagon, you get from left to right, there's corner, first line, going from top left to middle left corner. Then you go from middle left corner to bottom left corner. Then from bottom left to bottom right to middle right, and then you just fucking cut into the middle, and that's your fifth side. And then cut out the square. Because the hallway is fucking there. So it's not even like how they portrayed it. Because it literally couldn't be. Yeah, probably something they missed to make the dumbest fucking puzzle in this game. How did the killer used to have to murder Nekomaru? Keep up, Hajime. We know this already. And who's the killer who did that? Well, I know it's not Akane. She's too stupid for this.
Dang.
We all know it's true.
Dang.
She would not be able to figure this out and do this.
Oh, this is actually so welcoming.
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami!
I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Then let me say it right away! Jeez, Monami. Luna?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not realize this was fucking Monami. Sorry.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Oh, she is shorter than him. The ears make up for it.
My ears make up for it.
Monami is a serious Stuflatly!
That is a word you would make up.
Stufatly. That's it, Stufatly.
Much more straightforward than expected. Stufatly. Oh.
That's not it! That's not it at all! Stupid, fat, and ugly! The perfect Jetstream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stufatly!
Oh, Mama! There's a fat hidden in there!
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Jesus. So, Lena, what's it like wearing a diaper over a onesie?
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Not as comforting as if it was the other one.
Oh, diaper underneath the onesie?
Yeah. I thought I'd want either option, but if I had to pick one.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Alright, see you in a little bit, Yuki. I don't know, I'm enjoying this like mystery too much to be that upset about this part and like have it ruin the case, but like that's fucking still pissing me off.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
Otherwise, I'm fucking adoring this case. It's such a fun puzzle to
I
figure out.
might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Actually, you know what? Do you want to take a short break? I need to pee.
Sure.
I mean, I need to use the restroom.
Thank you. I'm trying to get B to stop saying pee and poop like a 5-year-old.
I'm working on it.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back. Do you want me to keep you up or like turn it into a full break?
I need to go to the bathroom too.
Okay. We'll take a short break.
Perfect.
Sorry about that. Pippi hit the next button before I was ready to come back. Oh, Pippi, I love you, though. Every day I think about the fact that I should probably sign up for a 401k.
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Like, what is?
If they do, how are you getting masturbate? I mean, how a what?
How about what? I'm gonna masturbate.
I can't believe I said that with your voice.
I've corrupted you. I've done it. I am successful.
20% off scalaric contacts? Whoa! I've been wanting to get the full black scalaras.
Don't you need normal contacts? You ordered those already, never mind.
Yep.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah. Shut up.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Hi, Pippi. I'm not letting you up into my lap right now while I'm streaming. You can sit in my lap later.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Okay.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind
shit.
dying?
Well, I'll just keep cutting you off for a little bit, Nagito, because go fuck yourself.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for you. I will sincerely retract that.
Retract?
Could you guys stop fucking cutting me off?
No, go fuck yourself.
Anyways, as I was saying, I formally retract, and then a shoe just fucking hits him in the head, and he's like, "Oh, my eye!"
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Nagito.
I'm disappointed too.
Suck a dick.
If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own
Dude, Gundam
desires.
ACAB.
Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Murder is murder.
Even for those pretending to protect the law. ACAB!
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or
Okay,
anything,
Akane,
you
you're
know.
really fucking suspicious every time you do that, and I'm gonna be very sad if it's not really sad, but if it's actually you who killed him, I'm just like,
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway,
that's really
if
funny.
the killer used the building structure,
What?
why don't we think about how they
Last
used it?
game, we had Makoto and Kyoko, and we shipped them because it was funny, and because they were also endgame.
They were not actually in-game in the series, I don't think.
In the series?
Like, yeah. Like, at the end of the first game, I don't think they were actually in-game. Like, canonically.
Oh, duh. I'm stupid. I didn't mean to say Enge. I meant they both. What I meant to say was they were both survived until the end. Wait, did
Okay,
Kyoko?
yeah.
No, she did.
Yeah, they
That's what
both
I
lived.
meant to say. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Makoto
this time
shouldn't have,
it's-
but he did.
Yeah, and then Nagito is kind of like the Kyoko right now, except he's a lot more snide about it.
I don't know. I still feel like I would compare Nagito more to Byakuya.
That's true. That's true. But but Nagito like knows everything somehow, like Kyoko did. But at least with Kyoko, she like led us. She didn't just
Well, Byakuya
She's like, "You can do it."
usually knew everything too, and he like led us as well. He just did it like an asshole.
Yeah, you got me there.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah.
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly
Ego
damaged
ouchie.
as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure?
I see!
Falling.
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
I figured it out, and I didn't mean to figure it out that quickly.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's
Was that
secret
not obvious
is that
from
it's
the
a structure where
start
both towers and
that he
houses are
died from
vertically
falling?
connected.
Not necessarily.
That's what I thought this whole time.
Oh.
Because the
And the
hammer
killer
was
made
just
use of its height
set up.
and caused Nekomaru to
He
die
had
from
shit.
falling.
Because there was shit underneath him, but not above him. So that means
Right.
he fell on it, or he was already there before he was placed there. Like I don't know. I knew he fell. I didn't realize. I thought that
Are you
wasn't.
saying they pushed him off? Where'd
Got
they
it.
push him
Let's
off
move
from?
on.
That I don't know yet.
Oh, these look natural.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him up the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
That's
'Cause
quite
you're
the
hungry.
reaction, Gundam.
Wow, Gundam. I didn't know you felt that way about me.
I mean, not out of malice, just for, shit.
I thought we were friends, Gundam.
Oh, yes, we are. I just, fuck.
No homo. Make it say it. Make it say it.
No homo, Gundam.
No homo? No. What do you mean, no homo? I thought we had a connection.
I like tickling Hannibal's nose with his tail.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shell Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. From nowhere. They didn't shove him from anywhere.
Yeah, they literally explained it. It's because of the elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
I missed it. I just missed it.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I
was in
fucking
the
missed
elevator.
it.
He was tied to it, and that's where
When
the
the
doorknob
elevator is
broke.
up, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible
Yeah,
to
but he was
shut
in
down.
sleep mode.
After locking Mekamaru
Yeah.
inside the elevator, they moved
That's
the
why he
elevator
Which
from
is-
the 4th floor. and
Yeah,
made
which is
use
what
of
I
the
need
drop.
to use.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator
That's what I
has
meant.
as long as there's a moving object inside?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Like a little baby hand.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, Sonia.
When Nekomaru's goodnight
Yes,
button is
perfect
pressed,
girl.
all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Exactly.
I see. So that's how...
Exactamundo.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Not if
There
he was
would
tied
have
to
been
something.
no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Thanks for nothing, Kazuichi.
Before this asshole interrupted me. I literally forgot what
disappointed
Nekomaru
too.
looked like for a second. I was like, who's that?
I know.
Oh gosh.
I love the idea that Chiaki's like, I'm disappointed it wasn't you too, and then she just spits on him.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Just cuts back to
Get outta
Kazuichi,
here.
and he's like, why does every woman hate me? It's like, well, you know, Kazuichi, it's actually pretty obvious why they do, but I think you need to figure this out on your own.
Silence, pest!
Yeah!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Dude, she doesn't like you.
It's a good thing he's not the kind of simp that, like, any kind of attention is good attention. From
Right.
whatever his admiration is.
Like Teru Teru.
Yep.
Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Make your argument! Wire. Either wire or broken doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Whoops! Sorry, Chiaki. Oh, I didn't oh. Even Hajime's not listening. How 100 shocking, and I'm just like, I'm sorry!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Whoops.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Ouch.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Nope.
What about the oil on the floor?
Nope.
Thank you, Gundam, but
The
no.
doorknob on the floor
Love
seems
hearing your
suspicious.
song.
Boom!
Yeah,
agree with that.
Fujiko.
Consent!
Yes, my boys!
Didn't the doorknob have scrape
I would
marks on
die
it?
for Fujiko.
I know, right?
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yes.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Ding, 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 ding! Best boy over here gets the prize! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! And he's just standing there like, I best boy?
Yes!
That's why he has that face. He's like, I best boy?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
There it is.
That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Oh, look at him.
It's really
Drop
fucking impressive.
Look at him. Oh.
He sleep.
I love the artwork in this game. You know what I bet they expected? They didn't expect the doorknob to come off. They expected him to shake himself off of it by accident when he woke up. But he's too heavy. So the doorknob became a crucial clue.
And that's why they had to have the pillar and the hammer to like convince him that it was by being knocked out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think they were just trying to hide the secret.
The pillar, yeah, the pillar was for the sound.
Exactly. They didn't expect that the doorknob had fallen off. They didn't notice it at all because it was underneath the rubble.
Yeah.
So the doorknob was an unintentional clue they left behind.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
I just remembered what we mentioned in the car that you wanted to bring up.
Yeah, baby!
Thank you for the cheering right when I said that.
Do you know what my favorite artist is?
I remembered it just because of the way you said kinda like. Monokuma's, yeah, Monokuma's favorite singer.
My favorite musical artist is Weird Al!
I forgot why I brought that up.
Welcome back, Yuki. I can't remember exactly what it was, but oh my god, we were joking about that.
I'm not sick, but I'm not well!
And then just going, I think I started singing in Monokuma's voice to one of his combination songs. And you were like talking as Monami, and you were like, Monokuma, why is Weird Al your favorite artist?
Yeah.
All he does is unoriginal stuff. And I was like,
he does his own stuff. It's just not as popular.
And oh my god. We do not know who done it, but we know how they done it. AKA, ta-da! They lowered the elevator while tying him to the door, as I said.
Finish that sentence.
I mean, he
The
was
killer took
well-hung
advantage of the
originally.
elevator's unique
Not
feature.
so much now.
Only
as a
the
robot.
floor moves.
And then I made Monami say, my favorite artist is Ariana Grande. And you were just like,
That's what I said.
Wow! Just like a typical female.
just such a funny response.
Monokuma, that's so sexist.
And?
Oh,
Monokuma.
yes! Do you remember what you said? Something like the chaos thing.
Oh yeah.
Just because I want to destroy... Just because I want to destroy all the hope in the world doesn't mean I want to destroy Weird Al or something like that. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy Weird Al.
Yes. I love that.
That's it. I was like,
Just because I want to destroy all the hope in the world doesn't mean I can't destroy... Doesn't mean I have... I can't enjoy Weird Al.
it was so dumb. And you just lost it.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Yep.
Too easy.
Oh shit!
Too easy.
Too easy.
So what if they created a drop?
So
There's no
what
way
if they
you could make him
created
fall
a
and
drop?
die with just that.
There's no way you could make him fall and die with just that.
That's what he actually talks like.
Nah, I just gave it a little bit of a country twinge.
Why?
Twang. Get a twang to it.
It's not a twinge.
What the fuck is a twinge?
I thought it was like a synonym.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
That is a good point, but also you're wrong.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down!
No!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
Fucked up.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
I'm not a good enough masher like Lena
What?
is.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
Shit.
Crap!
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
There it is.
Allow me to cut through
that
those
shit.
words.
Allow me to cut through your argument.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Good question.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You'd panic.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
It's so funny to think about the fact that he's a giant robot heavy enough that an entire doorknob just snaps under his weight.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Yup.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Definitely.
Well,
Probably.
that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Mm-hmm. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because...
He's too damn big.
He fucked up the knob earlier.
Oh. You're telling me that doorknob could support that Mekamaru if it wasn't fucked up beforehand? That's no. I don't care.
Well, remember, the doorknob doesn't actually turn because it doesn't go anywhere. So it's just screwed in a way to where you can't break it off and realize that it's not real.
Wait. Yeah.
So it was probably he just like popped the screws like halfway out, or like a part of the way out. So then once he started shaking from panicking, that's what caused it to fucking pop the rest of the way out.
Yes. Got it.
If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to
see.
find.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No,
Are you
I'm not just a
fucking
pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
That's not the takeaway, but I'm glad you finally noticed.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say
I take
so.
it back. I fucking hate you.
God
I literally
damn it!
said, at least you're not one of those fuckers, and you fucking... Damn it! Soda, no!
No!
I am more upset than when Hyogo died right now. I swear to fuck. I hate you right now.
We just stood up for your character and you fucking kicked us into the ground.
So bad.
We were like, wow, look at this little ant that is your character. And like, you actually have some morals to it. And then you walked up and you went, wow, look at that. God damn it.
No, I
God.
believe you gave your all.
No, Sonia,
Hey,
be mean. No, wait,
Why
don't
aren't
be
you
mean.
teasing me anymore?
Because she can
He
read a
gets
room.
off on this.
Perish.
This is why
I-
we stand Terror.
Yeah, Terror was better than this. Terror only went after willing victims. Like Nekomaru. Who technically wasn't a victim.
Yeah.
Because he full on was like, sure, you can rub oil on my back. And Terra went, yes, please.
Please.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yep. Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was he collided with the killer.
Cola came out of his eyes.
When
That's
Nekomaru
what it
fell
was.
to the floor, he ended up
Nagito's
colliding
like,
with the pillar.
Fucking
Isn't that it?
stupid.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Who do you think did it?
Then what about the alarm?
Now I kind of want it to be Soda. I still don't know.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Yes, it's
Stop
stuck.
calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Except someone fucked with the clocks.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. I'm gonna fucking solve it! Okay. Let's see what everyone says.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Yes?
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Nope.
That's gotta be it!
Radio clock. I know who I need to disagree with. Akane?
We headed for Grape
No.
Tower. Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside
No, that's wrong!
Nope. Akane, shut up!
No,
She's
the
just like,
clock inside his chest was a
Did you say
radio
to me?
clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Yep.
The clock inside Grape House?
Nice job, Soda. You're catching on.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the fun
You're not
house.
completely useless.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Oh, Gundam.
Stop, Gundam. I can only take so much from you two.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Logic dive? Yes! Oh, yes! I want to snowboard again! I fucking love snowboarding through my mind! Oh my god!
Ain't that a snowboard?
Is that a fucking snowboard I see?
That's snowboard.
Is that a fucking brain snowboard? Oh, fuck yeah it is. I'm gonna brain snowboard my fucking life away. Question 1.
Just want everyone to know.
What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building.
Yes. I want everyone to know what I just referenced was an Oni NG, actually. Joke that he made in one of his Final Fantasy animations.
Oh yeah! Is that a fucking snowboard?
That is snowboard. Hey,
Ooh, it's
I
getting more
lost someone
treacherous.
important too.
This is so much fucking fun. I love this
Students
shit.
in on Sephiroth's fucking
Mom tattoo.
Yeah.
Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. I didn't even need to slow down for that one. That one was a lot easier to read quickly. Yeah! Oh shit. Oh, I fucking got this, dude. I'm not gonna fuck up once. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. I'm gonna have an amazing time and not fuck up once. Yeah! Oh my god, I fucking love Logic Dive! I adore it!
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all coming
That
together.
one's so much fun. Perfect dive! I wish they would tell you if you had a
checked all the
perfect
clocks
dive.
inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah!
I think that was your first perfect dive.
I don't know, some of the earlier ones were pretty easy.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
There it
What?
is.
All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Exactly.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
Don't worry, Fuyuhiko. You did a good job in proving something that I needed you to prove. You just like kiss him on the cheek and he's like, what the? No homo. No homo! But I thought we had a connection!
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
2 hours. She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Nope, damn it. I got
If
too
the time in
excited.
the building, then we can only rely the time of death.
What's Akane's account? I know Fuyuhiko's account will tell us, but Akane's account probably does as well. At around 5:30 and Fuyuhiko's is 5 a.m. No, I need Akane's.
Clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard the sound when you fell?
I agree with that.
Yes! I was on the right track, I just had the wrong piece of evidence!
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
Yep.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
How did Akane not hear? Nagito didn't hear it either. What rooms were they staying in? Oh, what rooms were they in? They were in the luxury rooms. They were probably in the furthest room, so they didn't hear it because of that.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
That rumbling sound was heard at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time is off is literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
That's what makes it the ultimate weapon.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
To make us not show up for Monokuma Tai Chi.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Yep.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Yep, there it
This
is.
radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Who are the only characters that know that it's a radio clock? It might have actually been Soda.
Yeah, I feel like Soda would be the only one that's really...
Because I think it was only us and Soda who talked to him about that.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
I know why they set an alarm for 5:30. It was so that they knew exactly when Nekomaru's alarm went off.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
That's when he's like, why did everyone ditch?
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, But in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right.
That's
I love
not
these two
it.
idiots.
It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
Let's just ignore the two fucking dumbass old men in the balcony.
That's what he would say if they were Muppets.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Just call me Nagito the Frog. Yay!
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Kermit, the ultimate lucky student. I can't do a Kermit voice very well. Hi. Hello, I am Kermit the Frog. I just can't. Yeah, I can't.
Alarm? A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
That's, I swear to God, that must be... No, wait a minute. Would they have possibly set that alarm off to keep people from going down there while they tampered with the stuff?
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito. Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
You're the only one!
You're the only
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
I still love the way they drew Soda in this one. It makes him actually look mildly attractive because he looks like he's a little bulky from being a mechanic. And then Soda looks like a fucking nerd in the background, and I just adore him.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
What does it mean he couldn't?
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Where were... His room must have been in the same location as Sonia's. Couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Damn.
I got used to that,
However,
bro.
that is also true
Yeah,
for
I'm
me.
so scared. Scary.
It's only Soda every now and then. He doesn't even do it all the
It is
time.
obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
The fancy rooms have noise canceling. Monokuma said the fancy rooms have noise canceling.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
I forgot about that entirely.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
When people who didn't hear the rumbling noise was Nagato, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, shit. Deluxe. And then it's sweet. I get it. I'm gonna need that E. And I'm gonna need at least one of these U's. Oh, I should have kept it just in case. I need an S. No! Oh, I need R. Rooms. I got so lucky to grab that O. Got it!
I got it!
I've gotten so good at Hangman's Gambit, I can't even explain it. I literally just move everything around so quickly now, compared to when I started out.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are
Soundproof. Soundproof and has excellent air insulation.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
There it is.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand.
Just his face
by
like,
now,
what
right?
the fuck?
The true identity
Hangman's
of
Gambit is fun, dude.
Nekomaru's killer.
Okay, it was not fun in the first game. It's kind of fun here.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
So, in the first game, Hangman's Gambit was purely fucking chance on if a letter showed up when you needed it. This game, it at least lets you control when you get the letters. Like, there's a timer on how long you can keep them on screen, but you can also control it. It's also in V3. Fuck yeah! This version of it is fun.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagato means. Killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Uh-oh. Do you think it's soda?
I think it's so.
I'm going for soda then. Nope.
Crap!
Deluxe room should be the clue. Is it Nekomaru?
Necromancer.
Was it a suicide? No, Gundam has an alibi.
Crap!
Oh god, I need a hint.
What about a comic?
Crap!
Was it something? She did have it.
Crap!
Are we able to like confirm who had which rooms?
Did Gundam have a deluxe? Gundam did have a deluxe room.
You're the only one!
No!
No!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, no, Yuki!
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
I forgot that Nekomaru was not in a deluxe room. It was Gundam.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
How are you guessing these so well?
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally
I don't
saw
blame
the
you.
killer
I'm
sleeping
not mad
in
at
that room,
you. I just...
it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
I'm upset.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Oh god. Are the hamsters gonna die too? The 4 Dark Devas?
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? We should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
But you'd think he could have at least snuck around them, considering they were so focused on the alarm.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
No animal abuse.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument? You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh, Gundam.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Gundam.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Oh, man.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful.
What the fuck does
so
he mean?
Painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
He's burnt out. He's got autistic burnout. Leave him alone.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
But there's a way to travel between them that Nagito knows about. And anybody who beats the room knows
elevator
about.
should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
Nagito, help!
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
It's wrong. Something is obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel, but as long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is...
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Nope, not it.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
I know what
As
I
long
need
as
to
that
do.
Your assumption...
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the...
It would have been different.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between...
No, that's
No,
wrong.
it wasn't! There is a secret passageway in the octagon!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Yes, hamsters could have helped, but they didn't.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
You're
Now
the
you
only
tell
one.
us about it.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep. He showed up out of the fucking blue like a fucking magician, and we were like, what the fuck?
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape
fucking
House.
course it. Oh, Monokuma, you
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Teleport no jutsu.
Plus, once you've
Nah,
cleared
he
the final
shunshined.
dead room once, you can pass
If we're
through
gonna
it
do a
as many
Naruto joke,
times
he
as you want.
shushined.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Wow.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't
Because
like me when
everything
I'm
that has to do with the
angry.
murder means they would have needed to know.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Oh god,
Shall I
I'm
feed
missing
you
them
to
all.
the progeny of vile deities?
I missed so many of them.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
No!
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay. Jesus.
I am really good
I
at
already proved the secret
mashing
passage
buttons.
exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Uh-oh.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind...
Allow me to cut through those words!
The wire.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
Yep, they all came from the
Those are all
Octagon.
the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Oh, Lena, do you remember that confusing comment I saw on Reddit that I was like, this doesn't make any sense? About like how in Japan it was a different way of answering and blah, 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 so it was a harder question for them. And I was like, it was a much harder question for us. I understand what they were trying to say now. Since Japan does not have a word and thus does not necessarily have a concept of an octagon, they do not have a set shape that is normally described as an octagon. So when they hear octagon and have to apply it, like have to figure out the word octopus for 8 from it, since they know octopus, they just realize shape with 8 sides.
Yeah, okay.
Which technically makes it a harder question for them, since we just have a word for shape with 8 sides.
Yeah.
However, since they don't have a set shape for that, it's harder for us as well, because we always think the exact shape, which did not exist at this time in this question.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
I'm so mad.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Is Chris live right now?
No.
So mad. I need him to be live so we can raid him and be like, how could you do this to us?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the 2 towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise!
I know,
Gundam
right?
was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
What the fuck else can you argue?
Words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
The hamsters. And that's probably what tipped Yuki off in the beginning.
It's even more difficult
Was that button
if it's a
press.
one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
I was really hoping that the hamsters were innocent. Because that might mean the hamsters have to be executed too.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it, huh? Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded.
Panic talk act? Oh,
I
yeah.
won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Never noticed
Crushed as
you
David
something.
prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you!
I forgot
For
to
the
load!
Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can
Oh
get behind
god,
him
I
so
fucked it
easily?
up!
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Fucking hell! Give me my bullets back,
Crushed as
please! I
David
hate the
prophesied!
rhythm game!
Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's
The 4
back.
Dark
Do you really
Divas.
think I can...
This is the end!
I really blew it there, yeah.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
Yep.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. I fucking love that.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible
Oh.
He's like,
to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How
Oh
about
yeah, you're right. That's what tipped
Gundam?
you off. Or you were right. Me about
Gundam,
Not
no.
just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Don't leave her in the bad timeline where she's just stuck with Soda, please.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Oh.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Fuyuhiko understands how I'm feeling. No! Not hamster death! Stop!
I'm gonna go watch Inside Out again so I can actually cry over this.
Oh. So that's a dud. That's a dud. That goes there. I think them placing the hammer goes here. Ooh. That's a dud. I think this one's a dud as well. No, I think this one goes down. No, that one's a dud. Yeah, this image is a dud. But this is not. People can't sleep. The hamster pressed it. The hamster pressed it!
I like what even the
Should go right
hamsters
there.
in gray.
I know, right? I like that he walks like a robot. Okay. Stock 3. No, none of those go there. But this goes here. I think this goes here. No. Because he... Yeah, that's alright. That's a dud. The pillar is a dud. I know I saw that one. That goes there. Last stock. That goes there. Yeah, the one with the hamsters is so funny. Hamster and murder! That's a dud. That's a dud. This is the last one that goes right here.
Here's
That's
everything
it.
that happened in this case.
You're really gonna hate to see him go.
Let's first go over the many tricks
Yeah.
the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Yes, Fuyuhiko's my favorite character. Yeah. I mean, I think he already was at this point, but like...
First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
I hate this.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
Yep. When do you think he did it?
I don't know. But it's
Probably at
impressive as
some...
hell.
I know, yeah. Probably at some point after everyone went to bed.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
I like this artwork, though.
Yeah, right.
Just all of this in the background and then him in the front like Spider-Man swinging around. So good.
On the morning of the incident,
Sound
Nekomaru
effects
woke
are
up
awesome.
and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
He walks like a robot.
According to
It's the
Fuyuhiko's
best.
testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode.
Stop. All of
rendering
these are
him
so
immobile.
good, though. Imagining him as Gundam.
Oh, I love the artwork. I just don't
From
want to...
there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
I don't want to think about this. It's so nice to actually see his eyes again, instead of just the lined, like, eye things.
Yeah.
He's pulling a Majora's Incarnate dancing pose. He was, yeah!
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Why?
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Why, Gundam?
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to
Actually,
Strawberry
I think
Hall.
I know why.
They did this
Oh,
to
was
keep
it
us
the
from
Sonya?
entering Strawberry Tower.
No.
Why?
There's no food. He wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to
but-
feed his Devas.
The Devas were fed on the sunflowers, weren't they?
And to keep us from discovering the
I
secret
don't
of the
know,
building's
actually, but I
structure
thought that
that they
would've been
used
a
to kill Nekomaru.
Because he even said,
I'm
like,
a
the Devas will be fine, the sunflowers, they can eat sunflower seeds.
Oh, yeah. I don't know then. Maybe for Sonya?
Gundam might like Majora's Mask.
thought I
Then,
would say
they
Sonya.
used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
So mad.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. He placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
That fucking smile, I know, yeah.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
Oh, I fucking love this artwork. Look at it.
Right.
It's nice to see this artwork actually show them starving. Because the in-game models don't.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Oh.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh, no! Gundam!
Looks so goofy.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
What if he's the traitor?
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Next time Chris shows up, I'm just gonna be like, Chris, what the fuck?
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Fuyuhiko is once again feeling how I'm feeling. Fuck you, Nagito! Don't look so happy!
I don't.
I did a really good job this time. Still only a B.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Can't even laugh. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results,
Yahoo!
you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right.
Yeah.
I know. It didn't feel very splendid right now. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct? How pitiful. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Oh. Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, oh god, of course they had to make this badass looking though. Look at this.
You're right. Looks so cool.
If he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked his life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Okay, now I'm cold, yeah.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
Oh, she said it, not me.
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. He would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
It's got that Dio reveal. It was Dio who did all this shit.
From beyond the grave, we just hear, "'Twas I, Dio,
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this.
Oh, he was probably, like, a biker member or something.
This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
I really don't think.
God damn it, Gundam.
And what is
I
your
really
reason?
don't think he was
Do you
aware
intend to
of the
resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
This was like... No, he was aware. Okay, so... It was almost consensual in a way.
Yeah.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomoro Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Aww. Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Oh. So he didn't care if he lived or died.
He just wanted to go out with a bang?
I guess so. Did we spur it on?
Tears.
By saying that? Oh.
Great. We created this killer.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself!
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Okay, that makes more sense that he wouldn't... He's the ultimate breeder. Of course he can't fucking give up on life. Who wouldn't want to go out with a bang? I mean, I guess, yeah.
Cannibalism?
Really,
Fine.
Jackie?
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live.
If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being.
Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You. Are you saying all that is to try to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
It's Man, it's almost like a twisted way of saying he decided to sacrifice himself for the betterment of the rest of everyone else.
I know,
don't
right?
like
I hate that.
Don't.
I believe.
I fucking very much dislike that.
Ugh. This is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead round? Did you do the Russian relay too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
No. After listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam.
Fucking damn it! This is gonna make me cry.
Gundam, don't... That's Hajime.
I don't care. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam
Just
Tanaka.
who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait! This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma. Please, I'm Gundam.
Huh? Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Stop. I'm gonna fucking cry. Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark
What is it,
devas
my
of
four...
destruction?
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Are you worried about me?
Oh,
my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Gundam Tanaka Stampede! No! He really is leaving them behind. No fucking way. Is he actually a wizard? No!
Well. Will you be mad at me if I ruin the mood?
No, I did it for free, Hiko.
Okay, that was really goofy. I was upset until I saw the fucking circle of animals, and then I immediately got drawn out. I was like, really? What the fuck? And then I found it funny how he was all about going to hell, and then he fucking went to heaven.
I know.
And I was like, that's really funny.
It is.
And then the Dark Davis with the fucking star. And I just couldn't be sad anymore because that was way too funny.
It's very sweet
It's
of an
like
ending for him.
he went, it just, the death went against everything he wanted. It's just really funny to me.
I'm just
Anyways.
still sad.
No, that's fair. It's just... Gundam! No! No!
Big rip. Ugh. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
A lot of the deaths in this game have been very quick. Like, that one was not as bad as Mikan's, but that one was over so fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Like, Pecco's was amazing. I wish we could get another one like Pecco's.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Yeah, Mikan's was really like, what the fuck. By the way, I found out there's like technically one frame where she's nude without any details, so I can technically still show it without getting in trouble with YouTube or Twitch. But I was like, wait, what? When I found that out, and I was really worried. So I found the frame and it was like, oh, there's no detail, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna get in trouble. Her ass was on full display that entire execution, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's such a downer. Clearly. Sit still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
And at least I can respect the reason he went out.
Yeah.
You are right.
Well, she said it.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
and then most likely crawl his way out of hell. I presume he'll be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So how long are you guys going to stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However... However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Shit. Water.
Oh, much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Now then. Alright. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
You're gonna go ahead and say this? Next you're thinking Nagito will kill the traitor? Okay.
Ooh.
That's not a bad one.
I was kind of hoping for a Nagito death.
I don't know.
Or at least
I'm kind of hoping
something with
Nagito
him.
survives.
Or like a fake out where we think it's Nagito, but it's actually someone else. It seems like that's kind of what they've been leading up to. They've been doing it like every case where it's like, oh, it could be Nagito, but it's actually not.
You know who I think is going to be the traitor?
What?
Oh, you know what? If I think traitor as in they're actually evil and working for the world ender, Sonia.
Sonia. Huh?
I'm gonna guess Sonia. If I'm saying traitor is in they're actually good and the Future Foundation is not evil, which I'm having suspicions, Chiaki. Anyways, I'll be right back. I fucking can't. I need to use the restroom, and I'm so mad.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Do you want to keep talking to the audience for a bit? Because I'm going to end it pretty soon here, so I don't want to do another break yet.
I have to go to the bathroom as well.
Fuck.
It's quick. I'll be back.
Here, you go ahead and go. Oh,
I'll be
God,
right back,
guys.
everybody.
Somebody call up Chris and have him get in chat. Guys. Oh, why did they have to take him from us? Oh, guys, come on. It's not fair. God damn it. Oh, this sucks, dudes. I wasn't ready for this. I really wasn't. You gonna post a meme? Okay. Oh, man. What a trial. What a case. That's a crazy one. I fucking can't, dudes. I just can't.
Yeah. I'm all done if you need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Go ahead and feel free to talk with everybody. You're sorry you just found this and I may view you as an asshole? Nah, dude, it's fine. It'll probably be a really good joke. I'll be back. Now, come.
can't. Oh my gosh. Stop. I can't. I was gonna say shit, but now I can't. It's so funny. Oh goodness. I'll be real with you guys. I was most upset with the initial reveal. Afterwards, it was a roller coaster. I'm fine now. I think that was perfect. I think that was a perfect end to Gundam's character. Are you an ass? No. Trust me, that's fucking hilarious. And I just want you to know, you're not an ass, because Beat doesn't know how to read a room. It's not even funny how many times Beat has accidentally ruined a crucial moment in something we've been watching or consuming, and I wanted to punch him. It's why I don't only watch movies, like horror movies, because everyone knows I love horror. And anytime I watch horror movies, it's rare that we watch one together that I haven't seen before, because I don't trust Beat. Just keep quiet, and what's the word I'm looking for? I really like immerse himself. I love horror. I love immersing myself in it, and I like putting myself in everyone else's shoes. Lost my train of thought, so I think I'm gonna end it there. Hannibal, how do you feel about the death? I will miss Gundam a lot, but damn, was it one hell of a way to go out. It's like yeah. I like that reaction. That's really good. No, but I don't know. I think that honestly was like the perfect way to kill off Gundam if they had to, which they did.
Yeah.
And Nekomaru, like the two most like, I don't know, moral people. Not moral, but you know what I mean.
Like value dependent, like
yeah,
rooted. That's what I mean. Value rooted. It was a good meme. I totally didn't piss and shit and cry a little bit in the bathroom. Maybe vomit, come a little. At least my sense of humor didn't die.
Damn.
I just can't. That's hitting me too hard.
Yeah.
I'm going to at him on Twitter and be like, do you want to hear the tweet?
Chris.
Why not? Just finished
Why
case
do you
4 in
wanna-
Danganronpa 2. Give me back my boy. I think you would enjoy that.
It would be.
And then I'll just tag it like #spoiler. Oh yeah, Oblivion Dragon. Yeah, I can get to that later. Feel free to message me a little bit after stream and I can help you out. God damn, dude. You heard me joking around. I was like, somebody call Chris. Get him in here.
I know. When you left, I don't know if you heard me, but I was just saying, like, I was most upset after the initial, like, when you pressed a button and it was Gundam and it went through. I was like, that was the one time I was actually about to cry, and then shit started happening, and they started explaining it, and then I finally got to that conclusion before the game said it first, Whereas, holy shit, he sacrificed himself for everyone's betterment. And I was like, that was like the second wave I might cry. And I almost did, except the death got goofy and I couldn't take it seriously anymore. So yeah.
I can't blame you. I just, okay, let's finish up the after trial proceedings.
I already said this one.
Yep.
Hey!
Hold on a sec! That mood shift is too damn fast!
It's not like that.
Oh, that's weird when you're the straight man. Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomara said.
I mean, what do you mean? Kazuichi's always the straight man when it comes to women.
Oh, there we go. Ding ding ding. Stop! I can't look at people crying. That's what it means to live, right?
That was too nasally.
And there goes my emotions. I'm not
She's-
sad anymore.
I'm sorry. She sounded like something else.
Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Then let's go back in it for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to a close, or has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He
Nagito?
suddenly disappeared from our sight.
Oh, it's blue.
Yep. I'm definitely lucky.
Yeah, because it's nighttime.
It's blue.
I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Oh, you fucking... Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my
it's
life.
obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
All right! Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see, so you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well, is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
I can't believe Monokuma actually took him seriously when he said that.
I know, right? So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Hell yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right! I just refused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. Reused, I mean.
But...
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder!
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? It fits my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
oh, God. I could feel that coming, and I was like, am I going to burp or not? And then it just hit me.
Oh my god.
Something small like that.
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. My amazing stomach comes back again.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Wish Fader WTF was that burp, you disgusting robot man.
The funny thing is, she's passed out right now. She looks so cute in her new collar. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. Oh, shit. I skipped the line. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason, named Makoto, who also was the ultimate lucky student and also has the same voice actor.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. I love that I'm just monologuing to myself in two different
Say
voices.
what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope.
Ew.
I'll become an existence that could even be called Ultimate Hope! The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him!
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. No, he's not reminding him of Makoto then. Makoto is nothing like this.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? I love just trying to mimic the laughs. 5 days left. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? 7 students remain.
Danganronpa.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay?
You might as well just give me the
die.
fucking hamsters as a reward. Make me want to kill myself a little bit more, huh?
Push that fucking knife and plunge it into my heart.
Just put the noose a little tighter around my neck, huh? Oh, dear fucking lord, dude.
Well, guys, if you don't see us tomorrow, you know what happened.
No, we'll totally be live for
that is
D&D.
a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
We'll be here. Don't worry.
Says my cat wouldn't let me.
He'd see that rope and he'd be like, hey, can I play with that?
Yeah, and your cat would eat the rope.
She would. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid! I'm just gonna act all chipper and then I'll be happy again. It's called masking. I came up with a dumb theory about what the autistic brain must look like based on Inside Out. And I thought it was pretty funny. About like happiness just being trapped in a glass jar. Well, like in a glass domed chair in front of everyone else.
Joy.
Joy, that's it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. So like joy is like the face emotion at almost all times, and then the other emotions just like do stuff through joy. And that's what masking is. Anyways, who should we raid? Any ideas?
Moonryu's live, Zoomy VT's live.
There's
Those are the two that I'm
Trashy
thankful.
Sage with Resident Evil 6. They're an 18 plus though. Who the fuck is Patty?
My dear. Nudie Bree. You look like a cute VTuber.
Who?
Oh, my recommended, there's this VTuber called Lou Debris. Ludibri. They just started. They've yet to start though.
Not sure. Sword St. Michael was live earlier.
Damn, good to know Ross is still going really hard on this One Piece stream thing he's doing.
Yeah, he's doing artwork for it, isn't he?
Yep.
Ooh, he's on Sanji. Awesome. In a Gardic phone. That's awesome. You want to go to Monster Hunter?
I don't care.
Okay, let's see if I can raid Nyota Inu.
I have an idea for a meme, but I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm going to tell you.
Okay, send it to me in Discord.
I will.
There we go. All right, everybody. Well, thank you for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow with D&D, so keep an eye out for that. The party finally made it into the capital, and now they're going to meet the royal wizard. So it should be fun. Hopefully I can make it to where the party really enjoys it. See you guys tomorrow.
Everybody! I'm going to kill my cat. What the hell was that?